Hmm. Wait. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. So we got this all opened. Oh my god. What the fuck was I looking at? Oh, right, using sockets with static meshes. Okie dokie. So I got this working. Look, he can fire at me. So create base actor. Ugh, it's not actually base actor. Ugh. There's too many freaking things going on here. There's so many goddamn fucking. Too many. Okay. This is the actor. Here. There it represents the base. All right, so we've got that. This cube. It's actually not this cube, but it is this cube. So yeah. What's up, Odo? At least you are going on here, and that's the best part. I'm doing okay. What about yourself? Fuck, it's warm. I was gonna do a stand, but I think I want to sit. I'm tired. I'm tired. Now that I started streaming, I'm tired. So I think we technically have a base. I'm exhausted, but slowly giving myself time to recover and start my next project. Start on the next project. Hospital is wearing me down though. Otherwise, I'm in good spirits. Hey, some level of good spirits is better than no level of good spirits, right? This is our base. Our base is not a mesh. Can I jump to it? Browse to asset? Okay. 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 Finished Diablo, and I'm glad to not be working on him anymore. I can imagine Diablo was a lot of work. I imagine way too much work. Um, Diablo seemed like a lot of work. So I forgot to do something in my little thing here. Ooh, that was almost bad. Forgot I had Rush's Discord open. Rush's Discord has some shit in there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a branch to set up AI attack. What's up, running bird? Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, we're good on that. What did I change on the jetpack? Oh, I might have like inadvertently touched something. I think we should be fine. Let's see here. MS road asset thing. I think we should be fine on this. We can just discard hunk. Oh, wait. We have to close. There we go. We're going to discard this hunk because we don't want to bother with that. The build, that's fine. Test level. Stop tracking. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh God. That was almost bad. I'm gonna revert that. Basic wall. I don't remember making changes to this. So do you know what you're gonna do for your next project, Odon? Hold on. See. HUD. What did I change in the HUD? I'm going to leave that for now. How do I have two of these blueprints? These are the exact same thing, right? Yeah? I'm not crazy, right? Character. That's weird. Do I have a git ignore? I do. I wrote. Okay, I think we're good. Stage all. Added. And walk along spline. What? What the? Why is this not working? This should be working. Okay, set up attack. What the actual fuck is going on here? Is there something wrong with my server? Oh, it's offline. I'll be right back. I didn't realize that I took the server offline. Nobody noticed, which is kind of the part that bugs me the most, I think. Interesting. I'm surprised it didn't come up. I'm back online. All right. It's back online. It's not online. Wait a second. God damn it. This is going to take a while. Hmm. Why is it restarting? It's just a terminate. It terminates immediately. But it's not showing why. Oh, wait. Right, it's don't think this was it. Oh, maybe that is it. I I've fucked up my get server apparently. Now I got to get it back online. No. Ugh. Okay, what was it again? It was storage type. Oh, that's why. Oh, I see the problem. I think it crashed again. Fuck me. Seriously. Ugh. Give me a moment. Okay, so this is the error that I'm getting. Did I not pin this? I thought I pinned this. Zubzurio. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Sub. Sweet. I will do that. I accidentally took down my I'm okay. I took down my Git server by accident, and so now I can't push up my changes. And nobody noticed apparently, so you know, that's a thing. Just makes me warm and fuzzy inside. Ugh. I think it clobbered my config file, and I think that's what the problem is. No, I lost it. I lost the one sec, sorry. I think I lost the LFS. It's just keeps terminating. Well, the LFS is okay. So the LFS is still there. We didn't lose data. It's just not connecting properly for some reason. This is the error that I'm getting is no, this is not the error I'm getting. I'm not getting that. It's EOF. As soon as I get this back up, it will come along a bit nicer. I've got some stuff that I can't pull down, which is kind of a pain right now. Wonder if it's trying to create it. Like it's connecting to the server, and it's like creating storage at with base path, and then it just ends. No, it's fine. I can boot this up in the meantime. I'm just gonna keep trying to figure out what I need to do. I should probably add this user to the sudo account, but where did I go wrong here? Is this a DigitalOcean issue maybe? I feel like it's not, but so I have the essentially I have the I have all the large files so for the game off to no, it's fine. I've got them all punted to a DigitalOcean object storage. But I'm getting EOF on end of file, right? On the object storage, which is weird. But maybe I did a fuck up and I didn't pin my version here. Let me double check if I pinned the version. Because if I didn't pin the version, this makes a lot of sense. No, I am pinned to a specific version of Git. I am on 21. Oh, they're on 21.4. I could try upgrading to 4. Sorry, 8. No, we're still just exact same problem. How's your day going today, Sub? Am I getting it right? I think I'm getting it right. I'm like at least 20% sure. Like this is mostly like this here is the same. But this, I'm not getting a permission denied. I'm getting an EOF. But it's weird that I'd be getting an EOF. Like it what the fuck? Here, for anybody out there, if they want to take a look into it and hopefully potentially find a solution for me, it is this. This is the error I'm getting. I doubt that anybody's gonna look into it, but hey, what's up? Not much. I did some upgrades to the server, and now the get T server won't start. Uh, so I'm having so much fun. I didn't realize the get T the get T server's been offline for a while now. Nobody's noticed because I've been busy doing my own thing, right? And so I'm super happy about this. Like so stoked in the not at all kind of way, you know. Thank you for the follow, Zubs. Zub. It's okay. It would be a hard thing to help anyways because like the question ends up being like how does one help, right? Because like I can't well one I can't even show you the screen that I'm looking at because it's on a different computer, right? Because I'm SSH'd into the server, and then I also can't show you the file I'm looking at because it has a secret in it that I can't share. But this is so much fun. So much fun. Wonder if this is it. No, we're still getting non-stop errors. And I love that I can't find anybody having this error either, which is the best part. Is this based on Future Cop L.A.P.D? Yes. Yes, it is. 100%. As soon as I can get the wait, no, I've got this up so I can run around. This is kind of where I'm at right now. I've got AI that can walk around. Right, I'm on the wrong branch. This wonderful man is going to recreate my childhood. Oh God. Oh, please. I don't know if we can go that far. I'm working with another guy. This is not my game. I'm going to put that one out there. This isn't my game. This is Torque Mod's game. I'm just the lead dev. Here is a burden for you guys. Well, yeah. So hopefully I can get this Git server back up and running, because it would be nice to be able to pull. So I got this done. This is just a demo, right? You can see this guy is actually shooting me. You can't see the bullets because they're a bit too small, because he's using actual bullets. We've got a jump system that somewhat mimics the flying to some degree. We'll see. You are already my hero. Well, thank you. Right, you can kill them. You can die and respawn. There's capture points and stuff like that. So I have a turret that you can walk into and it will shoot you. I'll walk over here and I'll show you. I've got this. So this box here that I'm in is a capture point, but if I walk into here, I'll actually get shot. Need to update the... There we go. I died. There we go. Respawn. If I stand in here long enough, this white box will turn blue because I'm on the blue team. Although this guy here might be red, and that might be why it's not changing. No, this guy should be the blue team. I might have to play with that. Why is this not changing? Maybe it was a spawn issue. There might be some bugs. There we go. Can't wait till it's finished, to be honest. Played back when I was 14 or something with gold label. Oh, by the way, yes. This is entirely working in multiplayer. Yes, this is all tested for multiplayer. This does work multiplayer. This will change to red. There we go. And you'll see it change on both. So, but I got to get this server back online. God damn it. Fucking get. Because there's stuff that I haven't pulled down from the server that I need to do the because we're not gonna for precinct assault. We're not gonna have for the precinct assault mode. We're not gonna have minions like footmen. So I gotta get this server up so I can grab the new assets that being pushed up to the server. And I don't know why it's not working, and it's slowly driving me insane. Gitty, why you do me like this? Why is it hating me? Okay, I'm gonna put this off to the side and try and actually do some troubleshooting here. You are the main dev, right? One sec here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gold Label. Let's see here. You're the main dev, right? Are you insane already? All devs are. It's like a requirement for being a dev. Maybe, I suppose. I'm technically the only dev. I'm a stalker until the game is out. It is on Steam. You should wishlist it. Let me throw up the Steam. There you go. As soon as I get this Gitty shit worked out. It's been wishlisted since the day it was out for me. Oh. Well then. I'm trying to make this as good as possible. Do. Gitty. LFS. I swear I should get a free key as a streamer and fan. Oh, you stream as well? Cute icon, by the way. Oh, you're playing Skull and Bones. How is Skull and Bones? I thought that was going to be a game. That was not a game. I did not click on a game after that. I've heard nothing but bad things about Skull and Bones. What did you click? A short that was suggested after you, and I thought it was like going to be a game, and it was just two Asian girls in skimpy outfits dancing, and I was just like, oh, that's not quite what I was expecting. I believe they were Korean because the characters were very Korean, so. Well, no, I checked it out. It looks. I saw a VOD of you playing Skull and Bones. This is cute though. Like this, 10 out of 10.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Apparently, you found the One Piece. But yeah, no. It should have played. I think it played. I'm trying. The One Piece is real. There was never any doubt. He's going to eventually finish this shit. It's that I was pressing buttons that I wasn't meaning to press there. Yeah. Like 1,000 seasons. Like you're not wrong. Got to go. We'll start the stream myself in 20. Good luck on fixing Git. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully I get it worked out. You have a good stream. I wouldn't normally bother with this on stream, but I didn't realize this was down, and now I need files that are only on here in order to continue. YouTube. He's got the you can see if you look really closely right there, you can see the Twitch or YouTube icons on the side. Yes. Super sneaky. See? We're on YouTube as well. Oh, I wonder why he picked YouTube to message me instead of Twitch. He's also a game dev. He's making a very different game though. I think he's making some kind of like no, it's not tower defense, it's something else. I don't remember. I knew at one point I know that it involves like resource management and stuff like that. It might be an RTS. It might be like I don't know. Respect to all game devs. Ugh. Hopefully you'll play my next game. If you're enjoying this, oh, that's stream elements. Instead of multiple personality disorder, you have multiple dev disorder. So my next game is gonna be called Truck Coon. I've started working out the test because I want it to look very anime style. You drive a truck and you run people over to send them to another world. And I thought it was hilarious. And I can't remember how it came up, but I thought it was hilarious. And so I started work on it a little bit, sort of. So I got some like assets that are kind of ish. But if I go here and I go infinite, no, wait, this is already infinite. I need to go down to the materials. And we want to go to the, was it the PPI tune shader? Yeah, I'd been playing with these things a lot, trying to figure out a good system. But I've got I've got images. Images might actually be the better way to do this. I think this is on the Z drive. Everybody says that, but it's more like Hitman. It's more like a mix of Hitman and Crazy Taxi. So like you're not just indiscriminately running over everybody, right? So it's not like you're in a car and you just run everybody over and you get points. You're gonna have specific people like in Hitman where these are the people that you have to go run over, and you'll lose points for running over other people. At least that's what I'm thinking. I haven't ironed out 100% of the gameplay yet. Of course, it will be on Steam. Has to be on Steam. Not source, saved. Screenshots. So these are kind of the screenshots that I had going forward. Let's see if they just loads all of them. So like I was playing around with things, trying to get all the stuff going. Where? Oh, here we go. So I was playing around with shaders, trying to get one that looked right. So I think this one's probably the best. Although I really like this one too. Yeah. I'd be on 1 million points at the end of the day. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I've actually I've got some artists that are going to be helping me with that one. Uh, it's not find it. It's fix this weird error that I can't find anybody else having an issue with. And this is going to slowly make me go insane, I think. This is let me double check with GitHub. Maybe there was an issue. Sorry, not GitHub. DigitalOcean. Maybe there's a problem with DigitalOcean. I doubt it, but like maybe. Not yeah, spaces. Apparently there's 35 gigs used so far. Wait a second. Let me double check something here. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. And then wait a second. That's probably it right there. Nope, that was not it. What the? Where's that grep command? What it? LA LAPD 2095. This needs to be -E. That's not right. Grep RIL LAPD 2190. Did I really do 2095? Wow. So it's only in the app. Oh wait, that's because I'm in the wrong folder. There it is. I think this is actually the correct folder one. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay, so I found the right file at least. So things are making more sense now. But okay, so the Minio bucket is there. That's what he's doing there. This all looks correct. Like I've got this. Oh, is it this path too? Maybe it's this. That wasn't it. Well, it doesn't look like it was that. C 53, 50. Okay, yeah. It definitely wasn't. We're still terminating with the same error. Yeah, there we go. It terminated again, same error. Ugh. Let's see if this file here can be edited. Oh, I can. Sweet. Okay, I don't have to go back and forth anymore. It's not this. That's storage. Let's try this. Still an error. So I tried this, and this is not the issue. Mm. Mm. Unable to load settings from config. I wished it was something like this, but it's just like end of file. What? Why do I have a JWT token? Okay, still an error. Literally the exact same error too, which is so much fun. uh, do, 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 do. Okay. Why is it trying to create? You know what? It's probably because it's trying to create a new minnow storage. Get T LFS minnow. Let me make sure I get this right. Mini minin mid the minin. EOF on create when already exists. Let's try that. Server direct false. Or sorry, true. Why? Wait, it changed. It changed. I did this, and then this, and then my config file changed. No, it's still good. Okay. Hmm. I had the same error. The reason was that I forgot to change the. Oh, please don't tell me it was this. All right, give me a second here. I'm just going to grab more information. I wonder if there's CD logs. There's no log. No, I'm being trolled. Oh, I wish I never did that update. Fuck's sakes. I've got nothing. Nothing at all. This is actually just driving me up a wall at this point. Fuck's sakes. I thought I had that turned off. I went through all the hassle to get this set up and it was working just fine. And now it's like, no. You updated, therefore bad. The OAuth 2 token changed again. Oh, it's because it didn't exist. And I imagine it has to do with the server. Oh, why are you being like that? Mm. Okay, so if I go to here, if I go get T, here, we go to here, we routers init go. And we go down to line 60. Must init. If reflect value of fn pointer. So this is in the storage.go file. I wish I had some more information for this path. What was it? It was minim on line 86. So I have like the most boring stream today. It's right here. I think right here is right around where we're starting to fail. Yeah, I know, but I wish it didn't. So I think we're failing right here. But I don't know why. Okay, so cache server enabled. This is the last line of log that we see before it fails and terminates. Well, that's not entirely true. We do see we see this one here, but this doesn't actually have useful information in it. It says, oh, wait. Yeah. It says storage init failed. So I'm assuming that's this one here. Module storage.init failed, EOF. Could fail at any of these steps. But I'm not sure which one because they don't log all the way down. Is there a Discord? Let's see if there's a Discord. Okay, we're joining the Discord. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go into this Discord. I'm gonna ask for some help, and then I'm gonna call it and just get back to work. Bots get tea. I wish this wasn't happening. Okay. So I'm not sure why it's not working, but that's fine. We'll work on something else. We have other things to work on. Actually, I guess we could work on this. We'll just work on this. This will be fine. All right, there's our little base. And the base is going to be attached to, I want to add this to the base. So let's go ahead and do that. Wait, which branch am I on? Can't merge onto master. Oh, god damn it. I got to do this off of this branch. This just makes things complicated. Fuck me. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Update base to spawn units. Okay, there we go. Now what we want to do is we want to attach a spawn location to these. We come over to here and we go to base. Base. I think this is under actor. Team base. Now we can close a bunch of these. And then we'll open up the team base itself. There we go. And what we're gonna have is a we're gonna do a spawn locations, right? Blueprint read only, edit anywhere, category, AG, AI. Then this is going to be, where is it? Here's spline, spline, spline. Capsule actor, Is it under AI? No. The AI controller isn't being used anymore. I love it. 10 out of 10. Where is this? That's not even it either. Come on. Come on. Okay. There we go. Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's under actors. Of course it's under actors. Makes perfect sense for it to be under actors. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're going to come back into here. This is going to be D object pointer of AG. So I guess this would be AAG. AI route. Forward declare. AI routes, but I want this to be a T array. There we go. Do there, and then what we're going to do is we're going to save all, make sure everything's nice and saved. Then we can close this down and we're going to relaunch the game. And we're going to see whether or not it actually attaches the way that we want it to. Do. AI. Ah, yeah, beautiful. Okay. Now what we want to do is we want to test whether or not on begin play. So we need a spawning system, right? So we'll say void spawn AI. Then we are going to have a new property. Oops. Blueprint read only, edit anywhere. Category AI. And this will be a subclass of AG enemy base. There we go. And then for the spawn AI, we're going to say what we want. But I actually think I want this to be an interface so we can have some defaults here. So let's create an interface, new class. User interface, AG, AG spawner. Wait, was I going to do this as a... Can I do this through a component. I think I wanted to do this through a component. Yeah, let me double check to see whether or not I can spawn things through a component. Can you spawn AIs through a component? Through an actor component. Yes, you can spawn AI characters through an actor component. Okay, yeah. Do. Interfaces. Wait, is the Houdini still going? Yeah, it's still going. Okay, cool. AG spawner actor component. Did I spell that right? Yes. Spawner components. Yeah, create class. So Zub and Gold Label, are you still even there? Or did you guys end up taking off while I was trying to troubleshoot that stupid error? I would not blame you if you did. Here we go. Now, one thing that we want to do is we want to start with can ever tick is false. Disable more tick. There we go. I start by removing tick on everything. And when tick becomes necessary is when I go in and actually add tick in. Gold label's still here. Dope. Okay, so we have our component, right? And we're going to move over this here, like this, to here. And protected. Go. And then this will be a forward declare. And a forward declare. Then if we come back over here, I don't think that we're using that one anymore. Enemy base. And yeah, we're not using that. And I don't think we're using a team base. Wait, what was the team? Oh, wait. Yeah, we do need the team base. It's right there. Okay, we're going to have a view property of blueprint read only. And edit anywhere AI, and that's going to be a T. There's going to be a T object pointer of AG. This is just AG spawner component. Or declare it, and then spawner component. Then if we come over to here, we can create it. Create spawner component. And luckily it will just add this all nicely to here. And then we're going to, I think because it's an, I think it doesn't need to be attached. Yeah, I don't think that it needs to be attached because it's a component. Save all. We're actually going to make progress today. Just unfortunately not on what I want it to be. Okay. This is fun. We're going to try rerunning this and see what happens. I think this is the spawner component being the problem, but yep. There we go. Close without sounding. My teenage Mr. Beast? What? Oh. Why would I be teenage Mr. Beast? What? Okay, so it's definitely this. This is definitely the problem. Maybe the answer is just don't. And we add it inside of, like, I want to add it in C++, but like I don't know that it's required, to be completely honest. Because like I think I can just go like this and I can just add it here and it kind of almost makes more sense. There we go. We have the spawner. Look at that. Okay, so where is our AG stuff? There it is. Beautiful. Huh. What the? This is being weird. Why are you not working anymore? Yeah, I just selected it. It did select, and then it jumped back for some reason. Ah, lemon. Let's see. I gotta move my mouse. Ah, god damn it. It's a long name, but I'm all for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Mr. Pseudo Beast, Pseudo Kid Beast. Interesting, interesting. Those are definitely words. I'm definitely not entirely happy with the fact that this is not working, but I think I know why and I know how to fix it. If I come over to here, instead of this being a T object pointer, if we just make it that, I think this might work. So we come into here and then we do content save all, and then we're going to restart, stop and reload. There's a better picture, but it was file format or something, which, what even is that? AVIF. Guess that'd be like audio, video, image file. Weirdest file format ever. Definitely. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go like this. We're going to click add. I'm going to delete this one. I only need one right now. And we still get an issue. Seriously? Just give me PNG. They're there for a reason. I think WebP ends up being faster. AV if AV1 image file format is an open royalty free image file format. Okay. Well, that makes sense. It's open and royalty free. Provides superior lossless and lossy compression for images on the web. I agree. This one's also, I think, open, right? It's still it's an open standard. I I believe that it's still open. Anyways, where were we here? We're trying to figure out why this is not working. And I think I know why. And I think it's because this needs to be blueprint read write. We're going to try that. Apparently, my girlfriend got a shamrock shake. So that's going to be a thing that we're going to have tonight. I need to remember to close this myself instead of just closing it through the editor. So I have this in a more sane spot. Seriously, you're still not going to work? Unreal Engine 5 not able to select actor. Not able to add actor to. Maybe I need to get rid of the blueprint read write. You know what? We're just going to try a bunch of things. Because I've done this and it usually works, just works. But it's not just working for this for some reason. Okay, so here's the spawner. Not able to actor to that's not it. Where's what was this? It was an actor component. Actor component clearing property on update. Not able to. Oh wait. Actor component. Not able to set pointer to object in editor. Wait. I know why. I'm an idiot, and that's why. I found the problem. Okay. All right, let's not point fingers now. Timer handle. Spawner timer handle. This is going to be you property. And this needs to be a T array. I'm trying to think here. How do I want to do this? Because I think we need you know what? I think that we need a struct for this. Yeah, we probably want to struct. Struct for spawner, class, and counter. And other data. Draven Days. Sup? Love the name. 10 out of 10. Draven Days. I'm guessing that you play a lot of League of Legends. We're going to have a spawn delay. There we go. And then we're going to take this. And we're going to go here. And this is going to be, instead of an enemy here, we're going to say it's going to be an F spawn type. Not a bit, mate. My name comes from the Crow original movie. This is rubbish they bring out. Not this rubbish they bring out this year. That is fair. I've actually never watched that movie. I've heard good things about it, but never gotten around to actually watching it. I might have to go watch it. I had a feeling when you told me that your name came from a movie. So I'm assuming it's a good movie. It's unfortunate what happened though with that movie. But I guess unfortunate shit sometimes does happen. There we go. Look at that. Spawn delays, and then we can add in our footman. And we can be like, oh, I want a spawn delay of 5. Every 5 seconds, it would spawn a new enemy, or we could say 10 seconds. Save, compile. Stay a while and listen. YOLO 3 seconds. Hey, the spawning's not even in yet. 30-year anniversary of that film this year. Oh, wow. I wonder if they're going to do a remaster. It's all shot on film. They could remaster it. Was it The Crow or just Crow? Yeah, it was The Crow. Have they ever remastered it? The Crow remaster. Are are they actually remaking it? This guy looks familiar. There we go, the 4K one. Film is super interesting. The amount of detail that goes into film is insane. Wasn't this the guy from what has this guy been in that I've seen? Deadpool 2. Oh, I have a feeling it's gonna be fucking terrible. I never watched it. I don't watch horror movies, so they remade. Oh wait, no, this is Clark. Interesting. Okay, so maybe I don't know who this guy is. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So begin play. On begin play, we're going to start spawning, and we're gonna have to do a void spawn enemy, and this needs to be a U function because we're attaching it to the uh, thing. Okay, so there we go. Let's go like that. We'll do that. Is this really? No, this is definitely not. What the is going on here? Format, god damn it. Where's my format button? Tools, build, run. Control Alt L. That's what I've been pressing. Control Alt L. Seriously? That's so weird. That should be working. Did 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 it change? My code formatting changed. Not cool. That's within acceptable limits. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My girlfriend just got home. Ugh. Okay, so we have to spawn and track our enemies, our AI, right? Because we don't want to spawn too many. Um, oh, wait, this is not where we wanted that. So we can do all the spawning and stuff within here potentially, or we can just attach it. So we'll figure out how we want to do that. For now, Pale's looking at it. Uh, uh do you like blueprints better? I've never been one to do blueprinting. I'm particularly bad for that. I don't do a lot in blueprints. I think I just closed my file. I did. Okay. Cool. Not what I wanted. Okay, so to do add spawning enemies here. Spawn an enemy at the given route. What is it? It's get world spawn actor, and then we would I can just wrap just about wrap my head around playing games. I don't even attempt coding. That's fair. It's not for everybody. Coding is definitely not for everybody. So okay, let's get the spawn location, right? New property spawn low. Uh, I want this to actually be here. And then here we're going to have oh dope. Okay. Then here what we're gonna have is we're gonna have a we want to have a set spawn location. This will be an F vector spawn location. And this will be void set spawn location. And on begin play, we will go down here. We're going to do this. To do void update spawn location. Oh wait, can I grab the parent? Get parent. The parent actor. Get owner. Okay. Get owner. And this would be a this would need to implement the team, right? So this would be a cast. I want to say it's the U. That's a hard one. I can't remember if it's the U or the I that I want. I think it's the I. We'll go here. Cast. Okay, it's the I. IAG team actor interface. This just says that hey, we're of the right actor type, right? Like so, we implement the team interface, and then this would be the IAG team actor interface, and then this would be the owning actor. If owning actor, we're going to get the team base. And if I remember correctly, team base is native. Get player team is native. So we have to do it differently. So this would be IAG team actor interface, get player team. This be execute. And here we would pass in the get owner. In this here, we would say, what does this get? This gives back a pawn, an A actor. A actor owner equals get owner. If owner implements yeah, here we go. uh, okay, so we would just do the player team. We pass in the owner. What was the? This returns back a E player team. This is probably complaining because it can be. Oh, it wants to move in. I did. Actually, you know what? This is small enough that I can move it in, and it won't be too much of an issue. There we go. And cost. There we go. To do. Actually, no. I want to move this out. And for a very good reason. If not, owning actor. Trace error. Unable. You did not assign a team to the spawner component's parent. So this is just a small. So is it just a small team working on this? Yes, there's two of us. Execute owner. To do not this. This would be down here. Sorry. This one here would be the parent actor does not implement the interface. There we go. There is exactly two of us, and we are. You can wish list the game if you would like. Going by the stuff on YouTube, you guys are doing awesome. I love Future Cop back in the day. Already have? Oh, okay. I'm so I would not go off of the stuff on YouTube unless you're talking about my channel specifically. If you're talking about Torque Mod stuff, there's not a whole lot on YouTube that is valid anymore. I've rewritten everything that he did. all of this all of the stuff that he did on his YouTube channel is being rewritten. Like straight up 100% of it. You can always ping me in Discord, on the Discord server if you want to ask questions. By the way, so Torque, the guy who's running it is the main. Like he's doing the level design, any story that we have, and stuff like that, and sound effects, all of shaders, all of that stuff, doing all the UI, making everything look nice. And I'm doing all the gameplay stuff, multiplayer integrations, and stuff like that. Because he doesn't program in C++, and we kind of need C++ for this. And there's a lot of people that have been joining my streams from the Discord. It's kind of nice. Okay, so this will be player team. If player team equals none, yeah, here we go. We're going to do that and return. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get all the routes, or set all routes spawn locations. So here we're going to do that. Did I get rid of it? I got rid of it, didn't I? This is what I wanted here. Spawner data, spawner data. Uh, You asked if Bug Hunt was going to be added to this. The music for that cracked me up. What is Bug Hunt? Future Cop Bug. Is that just a song? I don't think I played this. I haven't played all of it. I've played some of it. I do actually own the game. Fuck did I put it? It's funny because oh, there it is.
Come out wherever you are. They're mine, all mine.
So that is weird. I'm guessing this is a precinct assault map. This looks like a precinct assault map. But yeah, so I actually bought a copy of the game. Because I had never played it when I was asked to come work on this game. And I was like, all right, well, if I'm going to come work on this, I should probably play the game. So I went out and I bought a copy of it so I could play it. Somebody made money off of me for this. My cousin wrecked my PS1 disc. Your cousin's an asshole. Sorry. That was rude. You don't do that to people. That's just mean. Okay, so we have the route, and what we're going to do is we're going to set it. This doesn't have... Oh yeah, this needs the route inside of here. Just play the PlayStation version. If you play the PlayStation version is far better. There's a reason I say that. Because if you play the PlayStation version, you can do Steam what is it? Lemon, are you still around? Steam RetroArch. So what you do is you buy RetroArch for free, and then you can actually play Precinct Assault multiplayer across the internet. So like if you own RetroArch and I have, if we both have RetroArch and we both have it set up for Precinct Assault, right? Which takes a couple minutes, right? So if we're both playing it, right, then we can actually do Steam matchmaking over the internet to play Precinct Assault. And I only know about this because Lemon Citron, and I played over the internet. We played some Precinct Assault. He showed me things and stuff like that, and it was really cool. And it supports PlayStation. So that's how you should play Precinct Assault if you really want to play Precinct Assault. Yeah, Retro Arch is cool. There you go. I support buying an actual copy and playing it though, like what I did. But I can't stop you from finding a copy online. Nor am I going to try. That sounds like too much work. So from within the data, we're going to grab the AI routes, and we're going to iterate over them. No, this wouldn't be. Yeah, no, this wouldn't be this. This would be straight up just this. AI route. We're just going to call it route. There we go. Spawn location. That means that we need to give route an equal to null pointer. There. Beautiful. Oh, nice. You might be able to get that fixed. Okay, so there's our spawn data there. And then here we're going to do AI route. And then because this is going to be a singular one, what we want to do is we want to, based off of get the distance between the end of the spline and the start of the spline, and check whether or not the base, where the base is closest to, right? And then we'll base that off of, right? So this will be get start and end points of the route. What? If route, if data dot route is a null pointer, trace error or trace warn. Route is missing on spawner data. Continue. Okay. Get the start location of the route and the end location of the route. Right. I don't. Oh, wait, no. Right. Fuck. The route, I don't have a get start location. Get last route point, get first route point. That's what it was. Get first route point. What's the error here? Okay, the actor route's there. What's the error? Oops. Oh, this is an F route point. Get first route point. Get first. Get route start point. Get route endpoint. Both of these can be made const. There we go, and return. Let's see, route point. There we go. Yeah, this is correct. Return. It's beautiful. Amazing. Although we should really cache this if we're going to do this. Int. There we go. Okay, then we would do get first route point. This would be f vector. Get route start point. Check which route point is closest to the spawner. Beep. Sup, Chris? Holy shit, Chris. Chris is here. For anybody that doesn't know, Chris makes really, really, really nice anime sculpts. You should go give him a follow on Twitch. If I can remember how to spell his name on Twitch. I can't remember how to spell his Twitch name. Oh, he's also doing YouTube. Chris is good people. Do. It's not gonna work on oh wait, right, because Streamlabs is not. Oh no, that did work. I think. No, it didn't. Oh god. No. Okay. There we go. I did the shout out on Twitch. But yes, Chris does good work. Well, I know you're on YouTube at the moment, but you're on YouTube and Twitch, don't you, for streaming? Or did you stop streaming on Twitch? Yeah, no, nothing. Nothing. The restream shit is so bad. It's yeah, I figured. Restream is fucking terrible for chat. One of my buddies is actually talking about making a chat system to replace Restream's chat, and it would probably do those emotes. I dropped you a follow on or a subscribe on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, no, totally. If start distance is greater than end distance, there we go. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I'm programming a spawner. So it just spawns AI. So I've got these splines, right? And I want to have this spawn here, and I want to have the AI spawn and then walk along the spline. And here's the AI right here. So I gotta do's that. I don't want it to be this. I would like it to. We need to get the other, get all team bases in the level and check. And get other teams base. This might not work properly because it's attached to a team base. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Whatever. I'll deal with it later. Oh, sorry. There we go. The timer handle here. Spawn an enemy at do 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 do. Jumping through. It's like spawn actor of class or something like that. You don't enable tech. Spawn. There it is, spawn actor. Right here. I don't know why everything wants to fucking enable tick for some god awful reason. Yeah. Okay, here. I don't want a tick, but these do need a spawner handle. Spawn delay. Spawn rate. Spawn rate. Wait, this is supposed to be up here. Where's my route? Spline route. Okay, and then this would be... we're just going to call this route. Oh, that's why. Oh my god. I'm doing this wrong. I'm in the wrong file. Yeah. Wait, what differences do I have here? Okay. Ooh. Good. Ooh, that was scary. There's the route. Okay, that makes sense. There's our class. This needs to be a T array. No. This wouldn't be a T array because these are... Yeah, no. This is fine. Then this would be the F timer handle. Spawn timer handle. And then here we would do uh, let's see. Do. Do we need specifics on this? I'm trying to think. YouTube has a lot of emotes. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Chris. I don't think you got to see it yet. I made. I don't know if you saw the screenshots. I can't remember if I showed you any of these or not. So I kind of felt like. Oh, okay. So you didn't see. I've got 8 of them now, so I probably showed you these ones. And then I took a closer look at the anime backgrounds, and a lot of the anime backgrounds don't really have predominant line work that you can actually see, right? Like a lot of the line work for anime backgrounds ends up being like um, essentially erased. It's not actually, but like for all intents and purposes, you can't see it. right? So I removed it, but kept some of my rendering stuff here, and I was playing around with it. Sweet. I'm achieving goals. Goals are being achieved here. The problem with this is that it has no shadows. There's no shadows at all, and that's probably why it looks flat. Although that might not necessarily be a bad thing. Or maybe it does have shadows. They're just really like they're not very predominant. Because there's a bit of a shadow right here. And here on the truck has a shadow and stuff like that. Minimal shadows. But yeah, so okay, so the spawning does have to happen here. Yeah, I'm still working on it. The characters are going to be the hard part. I've got to do like a cell shading on the characters. But it's definitely getting there. Okay, so then this here would spawn. Wait. Can we attach it to No, because we can't do get world in here, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a pain in my ass. Oh, wait. No, because it needs to be a U function. Fuck. How do I tell which handler it is that called me? That's not going to work. Fuck. Wait, can these be U functions? Oh, it can. It can be. So if that's the case, right, all we have to do is pass in a pointer. I don't think these can have delegate. uh, wait. This would be a enemy, also an AG spawn AI. Or data spawn with data. Sure. We actually want this to have, I think, yeah, two, right? Two params. And this will be f vector spawn location enemy class. If spawn delegate is bound, what is a timer delegate? I might have to look this up. Binding functions that can be executed after a certain delay. Oh, this is not what we want. this might not work. Right there, and then this would call forth this, and this would have the do. Here we go. And then there. Then if we do this and come into here and we can go like that, and then this works, I think. Spawn enemy. Then this would be data. And it would be data. And I bet this is not going to work. Yeah, no. Wait, I have a better idea. This is actually a good idea. Timer. Lambda. Okay, so this would be a timer delegate instead of a handle here. So we do this instead. Oh, wait, we need both. No, we only need one. We only need the handle. Yeah, because once the timer delegate's being set up, we're good. Yeah, this works. This works. This works. There we go. Okay, there we go. Then we don't care about any of this, and we can just go bam. And this would be the I think it all comes to back to player character. A player character. Oh wait. This is just an A character. Yeah. Actually, I wonder if we can do an AG enemy base. And then here, this would be the enemy class. This would be our spawn location. And we should probably get a rotation as well. F rotator. I noticed you use ChatGPT. How useful is it for programming? I think that's pretty interesting. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. Um, let's see, this would be, ugh, god damn it. Get next route point. Oh, wait. Get dot route get data dot spawn location. I might have to make some changes here. Fuck. So as we Oh, right. This is going to be the end of route, right? So we would do um end of route minus data dot route minus 1. No, what was it again? Give me a sec here. Route points. Get station next point. Generate the definition. There we go. Oh, I don't like this. Fuck. Oh, wait. T array of F vectors. Get route points. There we go. To do index point count. Point count is greater than do. We do T array of F vector points. Spawn location and station. Okay, so and then this would be points my point count -2. Next location. And essentially we're just going to redo this here. And instead of it being this, we're going to say +1. There we go. But we could also do this, F vector next location. There we go. Uh, that's fine. Sure. We'll regenerate. Whatever. The thing, so Chris, the thing about ChatGPT for programming is that you have to know how to program and you have to understand your language before you can use it. So if you don't know programming already, ChatGPT is going to be really hard to use. And if you don't know the language that you're programming in, ChatGPT is going to be really hard to use. If you know the language and you know programming, like if you know how to program and you know the language, ChatGPT can be very useful to find things that you might not have otherwise thought about or done. But it's not super great. It's really not like on any level. Um what is the data type that holds both a rotation and f vector? Both a f rotator and f vector. I think there's a data type that holds both, but I can't remember. Oh, it wants. Okay. The answer is no. Okay, what are the spawn params? This will give me this will give me some idea of like what I want, but I could also just go like this, right? And just jump over to here. We can see things. Like here we can assign a name. Do an actor to use as a template when spawning the new actor. Okay, so no, we don't want that. Owner. Instigator. U level. Always spawn. This is what I wanted. Okay, so we're going to do get owner. This here is just this. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is get owner. Don't care because it doesn't matter. We don't want to have an instigator because the instigator is itself. What else? In which way should the act? There, and then if we come down here, we can say new AI character, AI unit, or AI enemy, new enemy. Oh God, that is ugly. There we go. New enemy. If new enemy. New enemy set player team. Are you saying that this can be null? No, it can be moved into the F. There. So this applies the team. I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Ah, okay, I'm back. Lost everybody, but I'm back. Eventually, I'm gonna unravel this. Okay, so let's see. Where were we here? Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so spawn parameters there. I think that we can move these into here. I think actually these can be moved up to here. The initializer. Actually, maybe on begin play. That way we're only ever getting them once. Then we will stash them into here. F actor spawn parameters. Spawn params. And then we can do that. And voila, we have spawn parameters. Pseudo is back. Yes. I believe this is probably what it's complaining about. Ugh, ick. What's it complaining about here? Oh, okay. Sure. Do. Okay, so we've got the... So far, it can be made const. We might make it const, although I'm not 100% sure if I want to do that because consting things too early is a bad idea sometimes. Actually, it's not, but it kind of sucks. Set player team. To do. We could put it in the begin play, or the spawn. This we could put the set player team in the spawning section, and then if we have an owner, then it will spawn with a team. I think I actually might want to do that. Do 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 do. Do do do. At what point can we check whether or not we have an owner? That's the real question. Oh, we can do it here. Check if owner is implements beautiful. Now we shouldn't need this. We're actually going to do this. Check if, ooh, I know. Check if has owner. A actor owner equals get owner. If owner, so if owner and if if player team is not equal to is equal to e player team, I think none, return set player team is not equal to it, we're going to is not equal to none, we'll just return because it's already set. Else check if has owner. If we have an owner, we're going to do this. And then we can move this here into here. And then we can do that. Beautiful. And then we will always have an owner. And it's amazing. I'm going to have to change this routing information here. Though the way that this works when we fetch the route, because we want to get the direction to the enemy base and not necessarily our base. And that could be a potential problem. It is unperfect at the moment, but that's fine. Do we need anything else here? Oh, right. We need to set the route. Set patrol route. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This needs to just pass the entire data here. I don't know why I was doing this when we really just needed to do the F spawn data. Spawner data. And then we just There we go. And I believe yeah. We might have to call that a bit differently. We have set player team, but we want set patrol route implementation. So we'll do I right? I think this is an execute. And then this is a new enemy. Oh, this is the player team. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Is that it? Set the patrol route. I I don't think this is right. I don't think this is right, but there's an easy way to find out. I think my mom's here. It's almost 3, so I might have to head out soon. We will see. We have an error. Okay, so we can't do that here. We have to do this in the begin play. Enemy base. Do we have a begin play? We do. Okay. So here we want to say if is equal to none, and then we have to do this here. Ugh, I don't like this, but we're gonna have to do it anyways. So this is like my least favorite thing to do. I'm hating every moment of this because it's fucking ugly and disgusting. I don't like nesting if statements unless I have to. So what we could do here is we could chain these because these are simple enough. And Let me guess. It can be moved in. Let's see how it moves it. Oh, look at that. That's disgusting. I don't like that. We're not doing that. There we go. I don't like this because I don't know if it works. Set patrol route. It does? Makes me happy. Wait, was that the error that I was getting before? If that's the case, I can move this back up and that makes me happy. I might do that. Okay, so first things first, we want to come to here, AG AI. You're supposed. What? Oh, here we go. I was like, the fuck is going on here? Okay, the route we're going to pick is that one. Then the enemy class is going to be the footman. And the spawn delay is going to be 1. Spawn delay can be fast. There we go. Now, if I hit play, it should start spawning or crash horribly. Oh, this is good. So good. Uh, oh wait, this is why. Orange whistling. I gotta open. I want to see these. These are great. Friggin' YouTube, man. YouTube has all the stuff. So many emotes YouTube has. Can you add your own emotes on YouTube if you get big enough? That's the real question. The $1 billion question, I tells you. The billions. All the billions. Okay. So we come into here, we go to here, go to AI, we create an AI, come into here, we're gonna do that. Enemy class will be footman. 1 moment. 1 second, sorry. We save, we open this up because why the fuck not? And then we hit play. That's what I thought. Fake. Wait, what was that? It was fake SD here. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. So this was actually the thing that I wanted to test, and I was right. I was right. It was wrong. And this is supposed to be a new enemy. There. SD is easier. This is true. SD is much easier. I will continue to call you SD from now on. Welcome to the channel. What did you find me because Future Cop, or did you find me a different way? The real questions need to be answered. Okay, this should have all the spawner information. It does. Sweet. Good, 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 good. From a friend. Oh, wow. Let's do a single player. Quick here. No, let's just do one. Right there. Beautiful. Hit play. That's a lot of them. Apparently. Slowly but surely, right? So there is something that I need to edit about these AI, because this is actually going to be important. Characters. Footman. No, it was AI here. I skipped over something that I didn't actually want to skip over, but I skipped over it because I wanted it to not attack. Or yeah, I wanted to attack everybody and not just if it is not equal. What? Ugh. Yuck. Hiya. There we go. Wanted this to be a not. So this gives us the nice ability to say, hey, if we're not the same team, start attacking. And now if I hit play, we should not see a bunch of this happening. I I think this can be moved up now. And let's make sure we have everything saved. Slowly, someday I might even have like actual fans. Like proper fans and shit. I'll be a big YouTube star. It will be amazing. Be able to tour the world and not work anymore. Actually, that's a lie. When I say not work, I mean like not work for somebody else. Just get to work on games all day, every day. Whatever other projects that interest me at the time. Would be interesting. I don't know why they're all spawning on one side though. They are not spawning correctly. If start distance is greater than end distance, route end. Yeah, that should be the spawn location is the end. Oh, that's why. Fuck. Get current location. No. Get owners. Get owners current location. Owner get actor. This is a vector? Yeah. F vector owners location. Since I'm studying computer science and he said someone streaming and doing code, so I'm like, I want to watch, not going to lie. That sounds like a plan and you should try. Maybe someday. We'll see. I think that I'll have a better chance of if for that being a thing if I sell a product that people want. And that product might be games. It's probably going to be games. I'm hoping that it can be games. Then I just work on games and stuff like that and or other things and just fucking do my own thing. Don't have to work for anybody else. That'd be dope. There we go. What is attacking? Oh, they're just they're not walking. They are being spawned though. That's kind of interesting. All right, let's see here. We're going to do the blueprint stuff. Characters. Footman. So what I think is happening is we're not executing. Yeah. We're not actually executing them all. Because this unit here is not being possessed correctly or something like that. Yeah, we're still only getting one. So I think what we need to do is if we come down here and then we come over to here and we'd be start enemy, start behavior tree. Hmm. Unreal Engine. Spawned AI not running behavior tree. Make sure that too many codes my brain can't handle. That's a cute cute emote, by the way. It gets easier with time. Mango of 9 buffer. Mango fur. I don't think I've ever watched Mango fur. I have not. Know nothing of this person. Except for they have nice emotes. I like their emotes. They're great. Yeah, no, it gets easier. I've been where you're at, where it's just like everything is confusing. How does work? How does up? So only to I make sure that some option in your blueprint. When I spawn the AI in the begin play function. Oh my god, is it ever getting warm? Well, at least I found it. It's possessed. It's possessed. To do auto when placed in world or spawned. It's probably not as long ways away as you think. This iterator only. Where did this fail? Oh, get closest route. $4 years? I don't know. It depends. It depends on the person. A lot of it depends on the person. One sec. I gotta open up my door. It's a bit too warm in here. It's freaking like 30. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah, it's too goddamn hot. Maybe 4 years? Get closest route. Fuck. Sorry. Find usage. But it could take 4 years. Let's hope that it doesn't. It probably won't. You'll start probably getting it after like the first like year or so, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Is your friend somebody that you go to school with or anything like that? Um, get closest route. Line 60. I see. It is still my first year. Yeah, you'll start understanding more and more of it as you go on. And like this looks like a lot of code, but it's not because like I didn't sit down and like write 100% of this all at once, right? This all gets written in small batches. So it just adds up. Like it becomes a lot of code. But it's not that bad when you're when you're actually programming it's not as bad. Right? So it's all about figuring out what your stuff does here. So this here is a problem that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me as to why this would not just work. Like, why is this hitting this here? And I think the answer is we're just going to raw this. This is just going to be int point count. It's going to be a const. And we're going to do point number. And then we're going to do int I equals 0. I is less than point count. Then plus plus I. There we go. Ah. So they've at least been in here, or I've chatted with them, or something. I don't know. Okay, so we get our distance. This should fix the problem that we were just having. But I also kind of want to change this. Oh, Draven Days. Draven Days seems cool. I was chatting with him earlier today. He showed up today. So you're here partially because of, or fully because of, I think it's fully because of Future Cop. Because Draven Days was here because of Future Cop. I don't know if he's still here. He might still be here. So this should fix the problem that I just had, which I still want to fix this because I don't really like the get closest point thing. Because of the way that I'm doing it is not what I would call good. So we're gonna have to come back to that. Do you did you play Future Cop at all when you were growing up or anything like that? I know it's a bit of an older game, so the answer might be no. All right, let's see how this works. Do we get an error? Oh, we got an error. What's the error here? Use of unidentified data. What? What unidentified data? Oh, you do the codes. No, I know, but like Draven came because of Future Cop, and then Draven told you to show up, or Draven told you about me, and then you showed up due to Future Cop, due to Future Cop, like indirectly. But yeah, why is this being weird? What is the problem here? That we are use of undeclared identified data. All right, let's rebuild, and we're going to put a stop point right there so we can take a look at this the data that we have and see if we can find a better way. Don't worry, I only played don't worry, I only played Future Cop after I got invited to work on this project. I've played Future Cop like once. There we go. Okay, so what's our error? We haven't hit the error yet. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Okay, let's see here. So this, here's our spline route. Exactly. I agree. I was out of the room. Hello, SD. Um, that's why I went online and I bought the game so I could play it. So I played it. Own a physical copy. Played the game. Still bad. Still bad at it. Just absolutely terrible at it. I am trying to figure out where this is going to crash, like where this is crashing. Is it location that's not set? No, location is passed in, right? Location set, yeah. Okay, so then what's the issue here? I agree with your thinking. Yeah, we all agree. Uh, uh, yeah, I still have to fix that. I still have a Git server to fix. The Git server for this still needs fixing, and I still don't know why the fuck it's broken. It's driving me crazy. Access violation errors. Okay, I'm going to have to rewrite how this works. Oh, and I hate it. I hate it so much. No, it's crashing here. Yeah, that's what this is. There's an exception happening right here. And I can't figure out why, because like there's no what's there's no reason for an exception. Access violation. It's like there's an access violation and it's just like what? It shouldn't be though. But it is. I don't know why it is though. No, I realize that, but like I don't know why. Like it shouldn't be null. It should never be null. Yeah, it's happening here. Which is happening. I think. Yeah, no, but it shouldn't be possible. It's being set, right? But I guess it's being set. Oh, right, it's being set after the potential. Oh, fuck. I have an idea. I have an idea. There's the. I think I know what's going on. AI projectile. Here it is. No, it wasn't the projectile. It was it this projectile for the spawn? I wanted the spawn. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Here it is. Spawn deferred. This is what we wanted. We got the spawn class. Oh, and then a transform. That's the one that I was looking for right there. The entire time was the transform. Projectile. There we go. Of course. Do. There we go. Beautiful. Uh, you're not wrong, but I also want to rip that code out. The thing is that we should never be in a situation where that happens and we don't already have a route. Because if we don't have a route, we can't path to anything. But also I want to refactor that code anyways. It's legacy code already. So also, Coding Rock, welcome. Yeah, it's legacy code. I know that I did it in like the last commit and everything, but it's already legacy code since since I'm changing it for changing stuff in a way that is going to make this not work properly. There we go. I think this should actually fix the problem. And the problem is that things are stupid. It was a race condition because it didn't always happen. And I don't like race conditions. Hopefully it was work. Coding Rook is correct though. This should be something that is validated before trying to access, because if it's not, you can crash the entire application and you should defensively program against it. Yeah. 100% correct. Right now though, I would rather have it fail violently. If it happens, I want it to fail violently right now. But coding Rook is 100% correct. You shouldn't be doing it that way. There we go. That's better. Well, I if it didn't fail violently the way that it did, then I think other issues might have, like, I wouldn't have caught it. Oh my god, it's fucking terrible. I am surprised that we're getting such good FPS right now though. Like, actually, I didn't think that I'd get to this FPS with this many AIs going. And I still haven't broken out the animations yet. There you go. This is where it's gonna start falling down when they start clipping into each other. Nice. By the way, reminds me of RoboCop automation. I don't know about that one. Look at that. We can crash this game. I wonder. I'm kind of curious as how long this is gonna take. Is this infinite spawning? It absolutely is. Absolutely infinite spawning. I I was about to. Yeah, no, this is 100% infinite spawns. There is no absolutely no limit on how many of these guys can spawn. And these guys are super heavy too. Like actually super heavy. Like really heavy. They are unreasonably heavy. Let's see. Yeah, no. These guys are gonna get swapped out, but like the hair and stuff like that. So I think the meshes aren't super bad if I remember correctly, but like the hair's pretty dense. But it is hair cards, so it's not too bad. But the biggest issue here with each one of these is the sheer number of freaking textures. The textures are just freaking crazy on this. Which one was it? It was yeah, here. Each one has 18 different texture. Sorry, 19 different textures. Unique materials attached to it. Each one, 19 unique materials. It's a multiplayer game. It's gonna be so the first version of it is going to be a essentially a 1v1 kind of like third person MOBA style game. And then we're probably going to make a campaign. Well, the issue is that these guys are too heavy. So like this, they look nice, but they're way too heavy. The mesh, the materials are way too big. So the materials have to be switched out. Like they have to be shrunk and combined together. The amount of draw calls for them is astronomical. The meshes aren't too overly dense, right? But like if I come into here and we just like take a look at like each one of these is freaking massive. Yeah, so each one of the each material, each of the 16 materials has between 3 to 5 different images in it. Each image is um, around 6 to 5, we'll say 4 to 600, 4 to 700 kilobytes in size, right? And we have to transfer all of that to the graphics card in order to render one of these guys. Oh no, they definitely can. It's just like this is just the gloves. Like just the leather things. It looks like it's might just be the gloves and maybe some straps or something like that. If we go back to the character. Yeah, it might just be the gloves and like this leather strap here or something like that. But yeah, no, it's insane. Like the sheer number of never mind, it's just the gloves. Just these gloves alone are freaking massive in overkill. This entire guy with the distance that you are away from him, you could fit his entire texture probably in at least one, right? So he's got to be trimmed down, and that will be up to Torque to figure out how he's going to trim them down. But yeah, it's overkill. It's going to make it hard to hit performance metrics on older systems. Oh yeah, like 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 here. I'll show you like the minimum distance you're going to be away from them is at least this far. You can't see any detail. Like you could probably come down here, but like if you're coming down here, I still don't like personally, I just don't care. They don't need to be this detailed. They're way too detailed. I also have to reduce the amount of damage these guys take to kill. They take way too much damage. No, I don't think anything's using 4K textures at the moment. But nothing will be using 4K textures in the end result. Nothing should be using 4K textures. It's way too dense. No point in having 4K textures. When you are moving around in the mech, especially in hover mode, you won't be paying attention to how detailed they are exactly. But okay, so what happened is what like we didn't make these characters. These characters come from an asset pack that Torque grabbed and they're just like essentially placeholders at the moment. We might modify them. Like he might modify them to make them less intensive to use, but he might not. I don't know. That's up to him. But for the multiplayer version of the game, we're not going to be using people. We're going to be using mechs anyways. It's going to be like tanks and some kind of flying machine that are going to spawn. And then for single player, we'll probably use some level of human people, right? But for the for the multiplayer version, we're gonna have flying machines and some kind of vehicle. Yeah, but I don't really care about going unreasonably close unless Torque has a reason for doing it. I don't see the point. Like I don't care if they look shit up close. If you're spending your time looking at them up close, like why? like, like there's no reason for them to be super hyper detailed. So, all right. So that works. Um that I don't know what they're going to look like. That's what I was trying to pull down. I was trying to pull down the right AI units for this game mode, but because the server is offline, I can't pull them down. So until I get the server back online, I don't know what the enemies are supposed to look like. I just know that they're going to be machines of some kind. But yeah, this entire part here, what I'm planning on doing is I want to have them I want to have this just already have everything loaded in. So we don't have to do that. To do the check. Like we shouldn't have to do a check if you're spawning um on a route, right? We should know if you're at the front or the end of the route at the very start, and you just spawn there and start walking. Wait, so you're going in blindly? What do you mean? Maybe. I wouldn't say blind. Like I know that they're going to be machines, and I think they have a turret that can move. So as long as I've got a turret that I can move around, then I can have them fire, and I don't have to worry too much about anything. I should try it. I might like it. Yeah, give it a shot. You just have to get the PlayStation version. Remember, the PlayStation version's the good version because then you can play online with your friends. We did Lemon and I did a single player co-op for like I think 2 levels. And then he gave me some cheat codes and we unlocked everything and then we did a precinct assault. It was good times. I enjoyed it. Game's hard as hell. Can't wrap my head around the freaking controls. But all right, I am going to head off because I've got a little bit of time before I have to pop off to my birthday dinner with my mom. So I will catch you all later. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you on Tuesday because Monday is raid night. All right. That means you're going in blind. You got really working on it while not being able to know exactly. Well, I can get the bases done, right? Yeah, we got something. We're working. I've got like a mock-up of that, right? So this is a capturable point, and this is a turret. There's nothing stopping it from this turret from being capturable. It's just I haven't finished implementing it yet. That's actually potentially a plan. I think it's on my roadmap right now. So I've got like a list of things I need to do. And then this can be recaptured. Right now, it doesn't require destruction to recapture because I think there was a situation that he wanted to play with in order where you could capture without having to destroy. And this could potentially spawn as well, right? You just add the component to it and give it a thing, right? So this one would need more advanced spawning logic though. But yeah, turrets are in. They just need a little bit more work to actually function exactly the way we want them to. But a lot of the core aspects of the initial gameplay are working. So what the fuck happened here? That's just a little fucked up looking, right? So good. So good. So good. There we go. No, I think it's just lighting needs to be rebaked. Anyways, I'm going to kick off for the day. I'll catch you guys on either tomorrow or on Tuesday after work. Yeah, we're gonna do something similar to that. Anyways, I will catch you all later, and you have a good one. Ta ta for now.